Thank you. Got to deal with iron giants now. Now that we're in the north of Thunder Plains. Although having early poison actually makes them way less trouble than normal. I think I checked that. What was equipped?
As you wish.
Don't look so shocked.
So Oren does turn. Oh, yeah. That would be about 1,500. Close to 60. Whoa. Now we'll just defend out for Reaper. Guys.
Focus.
As you wish.
Oh, he's darkness. Oh, that's a rip. I missed that. Well... Oh, that could be bad. Do we do this and hope he doesn't do the lightning attack?
So be it.
I don't know why it wouldn't go to the middle one there. It doesn't make much sense. I guess because it technically doesn't see it as still the middle one, but that's still. Just see it to his hits, luckily. Sure, why not? Technically, if I reset the game, reset encounter threat, so it's probably faster and simpler to reset. That's an ambush. Can these things be petrified? I would hope so. Let's just check that. Looks like it. I would have been surprised if they were immune. Mostly have this exact formation throughout this Thunder Plains. It's interesting.
As you wish.
Oh, right guard. Oh, I haven't. Ah. That's a mistake.
You don't want to move.
That's annoying. Should probably just take this guy out. Honestly. It's fine. Does guard work whilst you're threatening? I don't know if I ever tested what that interaction is like. Just do a Water of Fury and hope this thing dies. Probably 2. Probably not worth it for the, like, if he doesn't die then I think my chances of dying just increase. That's fine. Okay, didn't execute well, but managed to salvage it. And we should not get another encounter before the end. Very nice. Made it here already. That was actually a very nice, easy Thunder Plains North. Alright. Let's keep going. Alright, it doesn't actually have Blizzard. Of course he just hits him through darkness. Why wouldn't he?
Miss me?
Zara? Oh, that thing. I thought was magic pretty good.
Farewell.
10%
Thinking
darkness
isn't solving anything.
caused me an unnecessary amount of annoyance. Counts on the first screen, and I forgot to really quick to this. Woo. What ice now? Do we? Only just killed it. I don't remember if I can slow this thing. I've got a feeling I can. I just want to double check. Yeah, I think so. So we want to hit it with like non-elemental? I'll start with a poison on it. I'm not sure if that's going to do that much, to be honest. Give him a dark attack, just in case he does the punch. And let's go for a walk here. Actually, no. Oh. I should have null blaze last. I want a null blaze so I can Megiddo flames and just get bricked. Aqua breath isn't that worrying.
Mend us.
Or does need something that's not. This from earlier. interesting angle. We must be close.
See ya!
Yeah. Wasn't wrong. I don't have anyone with an overdrive outside of the party, so... Maybe I should just do this, so I've got a Valor for overdrive for an ambush.
Everyone, focus on the enemy.
Probably shouldn't have wasted that Blazara with Kamari actually before doing this. Actually, before I do that... No, yeah. I'm just going to do this, see if I can get rid of both of the bees. Reserve some. Oh dear, my controller disconnected and that's not good.
Take that.
A bit rougher than expected, but...
See ya! Too easy.
Okay, normally we get like 3 or 4 encounters on the screen. Okay, so having an encounter doesn't burn a huge amount of mana. Nice hit.
It's over.
Don't want to get hit by anything with flame.
Booyah!
Nice. It is just in case I get the encounter on the exit. Can sometimes get. I don't think I care about anything that Walker sells here, but I will
Holiday
double check.
prices on all I.
Oh yeah, he just
How-
sells the armors, doesn't he? Yeah, that's why I don't care about them, because I bought the
I'll go with these.
ward armors in Dar es Salaam. Now. I do already have a Stratosferomorph that happens to use no items, so this shouldn't take too long. So one really nice thing about having a triple ward armor is I can just null the 4th element, and then I can't ever die to its first elemental attack, which is quite nice. I think I need to just track down what is the last element used, because he can't ever use the same element twice in a row. I just need to make a note of it on paper. What was playing up again? Waiting to look at getting a new cable. Currently fire. So we need to put 2 of the others up. Let's stop Kamari. I think I just do nothing here, honestly. This is thunder. So now we want to set up Frost and Blaze. We want to get Lulu out so we can haste her. Haste her. then want to get Eunice after her. Unit after her. Back out to Kamari. She can defend. Then get up. Blaze, because these are the 3 elements that can. Cool, so we just used water. So now we need to put up. Well, first of all, we need to go. Forum. Slow him. Then we put up the one we don't have, which is the one he just used, which water, right? Oh no, we just used water, so we can't use that again, so he thunders. Oh. I don't think it matters anyway, because I've got full HP and I've got the but just for the sake of it, I'll put I'll put everything up. Boron can't ever die here. He can actually die to Firaga, I think, actually. So I probably should have. Whoops, it's probably a mistake. Oh well. Maybe we get unlucky. I made a little mistake there, but we'll see what happens. Never punished. And we just need to get Riku a turn. Who hasn't had a turn? Waka hasn't had a turn. And now we send you to the Shadow Realm. Just use Thunder, so it's weak to water. And you don't get a turn forever. Nice interactive boss fight. Now we get the real deal, Crawler. I was thinking about this earlier. About Crawler. And I think I have two ideas for this. I mean, one idea is fairly basic and is basically just stick auto regen on 2 people that have high HP. And just like deal with the healing that way. We get the customization stuff, we get the healing springs to do auto regen right now, and we can do 2 of them. The other approach that I had an idea of is to set Walker up with, I kind of wanted to set him up with a triple element weapon, But the only way I think I can do that at this point in the game is to backtrack all the way to Luca, go to the SS Winnow, do like talk to the guy who gives you the Walker weapon for counting the birds. It gives me a magic plus 20%, I think, with triple empty slot, and I could customize onto that 3 elements. But that'd be a lengthy backtrack, and then have to come all the way back. Or I just try it with 2. But the idea would be to take out the negator as fast as possible with Walker, and then hopefully nobody dies. Then whilst it's charging up its magic beam, get out Lulu, Yuna, and Tidus, and set up 5 times reflex and 5 times cheer on everyone. I say everyone, I mean 3 of them. But I don't mean literally all 7 people. And then hope that that's enough to then, like, from that point on, take almost no damage from Gatling gun. And then something kill crawler. I didn't really get past that. My main concern is dealing with Gatling gun to begin with. I don't even know if we can kill the negator fast enough with just Walker with no haste, no ability to haste him. I just don't know. I think his damage with a double element weapon, I think I calced it the other day, is like, I'll calculate it again now, but I think it's like 1200 or something. Or in that ballpark. But I also have the option of skipping these 2 nodes here and going straight for the strength, which could make this more viable as a strat. But his strength right now would be 26. Pretty sure the negator doesn't have any special defensive stats. No. Oh, is it only weak to thunder and water? For some reason I thought it was weak to all 4 elements. Maybe I got that wrong. Maybe a 2 element is the only viable strat anyway then. Yeah, it looks like it's only weak to 2 anyway. Do we want a thunder water weapon for Walker? 26 strength. How much does he do? $26 versus 1 defense. Double weakness element. Yeah, so he's doing about 1300 a hit. So, but he does hit for more than his max damage is 1368. In theory, if I got lucky, I could 3-hit it either through either through a crit or through not very high rolls, or alternatively a crit and a high roll crit and a high roll, potentially doing 2. But I think that's outlandishly lucky if we need to wait for if we need that. I don't know what its luck stat is. Looks like it's probably just a normal luck stat. It looks like it's got a luck of 1 in the base game, and it doesn't note a change in the change list. I guess it's got a luck of 1. So Walker's actually got like a 19, 18, that's it. It's about 24% crit chance. Yeah, I did think about that, but I'm not really sure where I'm fitting in cheers at the moment. I'm not sure how long I can survive against Gatling gun, just like straight up. I might need to just like switch Tita straight out to Walker and start attacking. I don't even know if but maybe a couple of cheers after the first attack might get it down to a decent chance of 3-shot. I think I just need to play around with it and see how viable it is before I theorize beyond that. Need to see how many turns Walker even gets. I also want to equip this onto Kamari now, just to give him more HP. How far does Lulu get here? I think Kamari might want the extra. I'm feeling like it's most valuable to put the extra HP here with Kamari, just because then Lulu can pick it up later as well. Effectively get it on 2 people. I don't know if anyone else is like gonna be hurt. The only person who might like hurt for specifically the HP later might be Auron. If I use him as a counter attack sentinel later. I don't know if 300 HP is ever going to be breaking the bank. I'm not sure it matters for this fight anyway, but I kind of have to make the decision now. Do I stick it here? I suppose I can postpone that decision until I get here, but then that means Lulu just gets it later if I do make the decision. I don't know. I suppose the other option is giving it to Yuna just because it buffs her Aeons for some of the Aeon fights, but I don't recall the Aeon fights being like that tight that a few hundred extra HP is going to make the difference. But I might be misremembering. Or the Aeon fights might even be harder now, who knows. Again, leveling Riku feels pointless for this challenge, but it can't hurt. Pretty much just going for copycat at this point, I think. when Lulu starts to take over Kamari on magic stat again, I think. Was she 33? 31? Yeah. Alright, before I make final decisions on what to do with the sphere grid, I'm just gonna I think I'm also gonna turn off CSR here for a second. Because it can balk this room when you move in and out of zones. Pretty rare, but it can happen.
Would you look?
Oh, right, this thing.
Oh.
It doesn't even remove this.
There. Maybe I'd make a better. Yeah.
Sure.
Curse that rich. He'll be rich by tomorrow. Great.
You want to help him with Crawler? You want to help him with Crawler? Don't think any of these are helping with Crawler.
Lady, we were pleased. Lord Seymour.
It's quite. I have one. I
Make
want
a save
to.
after.
Do you think?
I'll go back to the thing and make
Lord
a
Seymour.
save after triggering this cutscene.
Good.
So I have to watch it again.
We must. I'll have to ask. I'll say.
We're all that.
Alright, Una comes out now, doesn't she? This is the only problem with making a save now is I can't make any changes to Una, but I just don't think my Una setup is going to be integral.
This'll be easy.
it's just like out healing its the poison on it actually. So poison doesn't work as well as against the earlier plans. I mean, I guess for now I just defend it up.
No problem.
Might do this actually. You not hit him, Oren. This thing's HP even. It's kind of rough to do these fights. And without Yuna kind of sucks. Yeah, well, unfortunately, I don't. I think I can get there though. Hopefully I can blast this thing down with Lulu and Kamari. I don't know how much my fire is going to do here, but this should get the job done, I think. And then I'll work out how I deal with that thing. I mean, I'm burning like all of Walker's MP, but like at the same time, I only need to do it for one fight, so it's like it's whatever.
Told ya!
I shouldn't get another one running back here now. Okay, so I make a second save here just in case I need to change unit stuff. But for now, I guess Walker wants to go in the back line. Oh, Walker needs a lightning strike weapon. So I'm assuming the water ball was the Spheramorph drop or something. I wasn't paying attention. Certainly don't remember getting one. Let me quickly check the board. Pretty sure I can't use that one. Oh, is it? Why do my notes say that that's got 5,000 gil in it then? Did I just have a complete brain fart when I was writing my notes? Huh. Interesting. I skipped that 5k gil then because I had my notes wrong. Interesting. Oh. Well, after I get all the post-crawler stats, I could backtrack for that and I could probably kill things pretty fast on the way back. Is it worth going back for 5k for the sake of that though? Debatable. Yeah, water ball. What was my Spheramorph drop then? I'm guessing it was the. I'm guessing it's just whatever's at the bottom of the equipment then. So it's not tied on a weapon. Right. Okay. So we can use this water ball then, and we can customize it with lightning strike. And that's our weapon for this fight. Let's just go. We kind of hope we don't get a fight on the way to the. Oh, what controller plus? Why are you playing up so much all of a sudden? Right. Let's just go fire this at the boss. See how many turns Walker gets. See how remotely close to feasible this idea is. And then decide what we're doing from there. If I get any counter, I'm just going to reset, because you shouldn't get them very often. Of course, on the last step. I'm gonna. The game's gonna punish me now that I said they don't happen very often, isn't it? It's gonna. Oh my god, my controller's just constantly disconnecting. Absurd. I'm actually restarting Steam. I don't know if this is like. I don't know if this is a Steam issue or a controller issue, but it goes through periods of doing this and then it just works perfectly. So like for periods. So I feel like it's a Steam input issue more than anything. Alright, let's go back to CSR now. I literally shouldn't have said anything. There we go. Right, well, let's just see. One. Basically, if I assume I'm going to 3-hit, I need to survive 2 Gatling guns. That seems unlikely. I mean, Riku can outspeed, so I can get. mean, maybe I just... Just does so much damage. And if it hits a lot on one person, it's just going to take them out. And if someone dies to Gatling gun, there's dick all I can do because Una can't life. I think this strat is really that great. Fortunately. Now, here's another idea. Can we customize? I got a feeling we can customize SOS haste here. If Rocket gets put in crit but doesn't die, he could possibly get 3 attacks off before the second Gatling gun. I don't know though. I don't know if he'll his turn will come fast enough. But it might do. Whether it's worth doing an SOS haste just for that, unsure, but I can at least try it and see what happens. Yeah, it is an armor thing. I was just double checking it was an armor thing, and it is an armor thing. So I can stick it on something. What arm guards does he have? This one was picked up out of chest, wasn't it? I'm like certain of that. I think this is the thing I picked up on Moonflow or something. Oh, is this fight like Seymour? Then I never actually knew that. Where it like sets the CTB at the start of battle, and then waits for character turns or something, or does something funky with CTB that means that you're gimping your other characters. Huh. I never knew that. That's an interesting piece of knowledge. Well, that is an interesting thing to know. Well, I mean, Tidus will outspeed Walker, presumably, so you could get a cheer on him. And we could start with Walker in the party. I mean, is Walker even faster than, how fast is Crawler? Crawler has an agi of 17. What is Walker's currently? 11. Are we not still going to go after him, though? Maybe not, actually. Oh, wait, no, okay. Yeah, so it'll spawn all the CTBs, reduce them down to 0. Force action. Yeah, so everyone should get a turn regardless of their or assuming it's not like Auron who's a million years behind everyone, most of the characters should get a turn. Okay, well, we'll give it a go and see what shakes out. Also, for some reason I had it in my head that Kamari should have more HP here. I don't know why that is. I don't know why I thought that. I think I know why that is. Yeah, it's because I haven't used Kamari's levels, isn't it? Because he should get this thing. Okay, well, I guess I need to make a decision then on... yeah, that makes sense why Kamari's HP is less than what I thought it should be, because I haven't actually gridded him. I mean, not... I mean, I'm dodging this fight. It happens anyway, so I guess not having the first strike is neither here nor there. Oh, so I wonder if I could actually even go Riku instead of Kamari. Switch Riku out immediately to... If they're all going to get a turn, switch Riku out to Kamari, get a double cheer on Walker before he goes. That's an interesting idea. What does double cheer do to his damage? It brings his max up to 1692 and it brings his average up to 1599. So it doesn't really help. Well, I mean, the cheers help with the defense anyway, so... Maybe this is more common than I thought. I am sure this this run from there to there should not trigger a battle this often. Maybe my movement's just ass. I just need to charge and overdrive on the screen to avoid this. There's a screen in here, right?
straight move just teases even on. He's still sufferer from the extractor fight now. Oh, it's on one way. Dude. No, I don't think I would have got one there. I knew that would happen. Alright, I didn't actually look at what happens if I go up to 28 strength. 26. Oh, if I go up to 28 strength with 2 cheers, his max damage goes over 2,000. That's very interesting. I think that means that 2 strength is actually high value for no items. And also, I don't think... I mean, skipping the MP is, like, not ideal because he doesn't get a lot of MP. But that strength is such high value. Let's do it with the strength for now. Oh, what? I should be getting this HP regardless, right? It's kind of silly not to have that. Survivability. Let's do it with the strength first and then see if we can get it without the strength after. Where's that fencing saber? There. Oh, this is interesting. This makes the... Yeah, this makes the... This makes it so much better. Wow. Oh wow, we could actually get in like multiple cheers, like from Kamari here before. Oh wow. Yeah. Wow, that bit of information about this being like the Seymour fight actually just opens this fight up so much more. Oh wow, we can get 4 cheers in even. Can I get Walker to go after these 2? I mean, I could get him to go after... But then he's going to lose one of his attacks after the boss turn, so maybe we just go with this. Oh, he's got the wrong weapon. Why does... I'm sure I equipped the lightning strike. But did I load a save that didn't have it customized? Did I save before I customized it? Maybe. Maybe I did something silly like that. Oh yeah, because I think I did. Okay. Well, I can definitely put this on the save because this is always happening. Where's that water ball? Give him this. Oh, I'm going to charge the overdrive now again, aren't I? Hold on then, let me add the overdrive into what I'm saving. I just don't want to commit everything to save and then have to undo to the save and then redo everything. So I only want to commit things to the save that I'm definitely doing. Everything else I can just like redo, but I should definitely sort the overdrive out. Interesting that this thing's counter doesn't trigger. It doesn't get hit. We get the HP plus 200 always anyway, right? Oh, you mean on the save? Yeah, on the save, yeah. No, yeah, that makes sense. Because I'm always getting that. I guess its counter must be when it takes damage, rather than when it's targeted. Let's just check. Yep, yeah. That must be the very low end of the range. Oh, I don't have the strength on this one. I didn't give him the strength. So that's 16. I wonder if I leave him on 26 strength, but I do one with 2 cheers and one with 4 cheers. What's that give me as a maximum roll? So 1692 plus 2000. So yeah, I do need the 2 strength to 2 here. But in theory, I could chuck a lance in. I could chuck a couple of lances in, actually. These do about 250 a pop. And then I think it becomes two cheer and a 3 cheer. So that's average of 1768 plus 1768. I think with double Lancet, the average would be about 3850. I mean, in this case, I critted, so it's kind of a moot point. I guess I just continue with cheering for defensive reasons. Rip Walker almost. Oh no, actually, we can get extra cheers in, can't we? Sorry, it's not gonna be 2 and 4. It's gonna be 2 and 5 plus a Lancet. Actually, I think even without the crit, we're probably fine without the strength. 2, 1600, 5, 2144 average. Plus a Lancet. Yeah, well, that's an average of 4,000. So it's not unreasonable that we could just reset until we get the good rolls. I mean, in this case, again, the crit kind of just makes everything moot. So I guess at this point I would want to bring in Lulu. Who's going to tank the beam, actually? So I suppose my question then becomes, if my goal is to eventually just use Reflex and Cheer to tank the mana beam, am I then leaving the Negator up and just attacking with Tidus until he gets the job done? But then Tidus gets assaulted and I've got no healing. So I think I need to take the Negator out again. And then attack whilst he's mana beaming. So if Lulu, but then Lulu can probably get hit by the mana beam, but it sucks MP, so Yuna definitely can't, because I'll need her for healing. So who gets hit by the mana beam then? Do we let Kamari get hit? I think we can let Kamari get hit. I think we're just going to sack off the idea of doing magical damage to this guy. We're just going to grind out with Tidus, attacking him in the face. Because of the fact that the mana beam takes away MP. But at this point, I guess we don't need Lulu to do anything other than just sit there and get given stuff. Although it would be nice to let me get Yuna in first. I probably want to go Tidus haste on himself, haste on Yuna, so that they can get the cheers and reflexes in. Let's just defend this. Haste. Defend. Out to Lulu. Defend. Haste. Reflex 1. I need to write this down so I don't forget. Reflex. Cheer.
You said 1 reflex.
2 reflex.
Reflex.
It's only the first cheer by this point now, although Tidus already has 5 cheers, but for the other 2. The cheer is more important for Tidus though, because he's more likely to get hit by the Gatling gun post. There's the 4th reflex. We also need Yuna to, I guess, put up shell on people. So maybe we're not going to be able to get all the way to 5 and 5 in one cycle. Maybe we need to reset this and have a different plan. I also think it would be good to get Walker set up with haste and then back in the back line before Mana Beam, so that then when he comes back out he can kill the Negator again as quickly as possible. In fact, maybe that's the plan. Maybe the plan actually isn't to try and tank Gatling gun at all. Maybe the plan is just to continually kill the Negator as fast as humanly possible and then set up to tank the Magic Beam with the same set of characters. But which characters are going to tank it? I guess it's going to be Kamari or Riku. No, not Riku. Kamari or Lulu. Maybe that's the game. Maybe that's the real game plan. Because a hasted Walker might be able to just take out the Negator before, if we set up the turns right, Walker might just be able to blast down the Negator again every time it comes back up. And as long as we can use Yuna's mana pool to set up shell to defend against it every time. We keep Tidus in the background with Protect on and his 5 times cheer, and then whilst we're setting up to tank the Mana Beam, he's just chipping away at the body, eating the assault. Yuna can keep him healed up. Yeah, okay, I like this idea better than tanking Gatling gun. I like this idea a lot better. I don't think I need to redo anything to enable it either, which is quite nice. I think my open is still the same.
Yeah.
1536 is the low roll, I think, for the 1599 is the average. That's a low roll. So we might be a little bit luck dependent on getting the first the first Negator kill. Although maybe actually 2 + 4 with 1950, 16. I think 2+4 with double lance it is actually better average damage. If we don't get it this time, we'll try that next time. No, Walker's actually ended up ahead of Tidus. And he can't even get in. That's kind of annoying. So we didn't even get that. There's no way Riku can. Oh, she can. But then Walker doesn't get the... It's really annoying. There's no other way to damage this thing, is there? So are we also at the mercy of turn order? Because there's like there's no sane way we can double tank Gatling gun, I don't think. Unless we do something like switch out to Auron, swap weapon, and just hope. I mean, we don't care if Kamari dies, we don't care if Auron dies, we only care if Walker dies, because Yuna can come in and res once the gate is down. That's the end of that one. I can't think of a way to make this I can't immediately think of a way to make this guaranteed. Unless... It's annoying because I think at this point Yuna has more Agi than Tidus. Unless I'm mistaken. Actually, I think Kamari might have more Agi than Tidus. I should double check that. Because of the way I've gridded. That might not be correct, but 15, 17, yeah. So actually, it would be slightly better to be like this. Oh no, wait. No, those are still my 3 highest, right? Yeah, and those still are my 3 best, I think. Yeah, this are my 3 best Agi ones. But I don't want Kamari in the front line because so it has to be those 3. Oh, unless I no, because then Walker's gonna have to attack immediately. Unless the extra time he gets from switching in for a Riku allows him to do a weapon swap. Then I think we're close to having to do some CTB counts. I just want to, before I do any counts, let's just do this and see what it even looks like if I start with Tidus, Kamari, Riku, and then swap. Oh, but if I start this... Oh no, I can just haste Kamari unless it's an ambush. Oh, I'm going to force this. I don't want to switch weapon and get it. That's funny. Don't die, Kamari. I trust you. Oh, but I mean, yeah, I'm still taking damage, so it's like... This game knows how to, This game knows how to annoy you, right? Doesn't give you an encounter, and then you're like, oh, well, I'll force the encounter, because I don't want to switch weapon and then get the encounter, and you get the encounter and it's an ambush. Fun. Would We got there by a mile on that one. Formation. Oh, quit. Oh my god. Instant saver, there we go. And just double check. Yep. Is there anything? You don't have many arm guards anyway, right? So there's nothing better you can quit. Let's just see what shakes out after this. Goes after these two by quite a few ticks, so that's not going to be any sort of roll, I don't think. And then he goes. Okay, so this could in theory be better. We'll see what happens. It looks like it's going to be pretty much the same, though, in all honesty. Unless I can... I know, just... I mean, maybe I just need to get crits. Maybe that's just the real answer. It is like a 24% crit chance anyway, given this thing has 1 luck, so it's like not even insane to just play for the crit. Especially given it's 2 attacks, it basically makes it a 50-50 whether I get a crit or not. So now we want to haste up. Oh, I guess we're going to do a bunch of hasting. So we start with Tidus. I think I then want to go with... Right, yes, who's my tanks then? It's Kamari, Lulu, and Oren, I guess. I should probably work out approximately how much this mana beam is doing as well. I got some gauge of who needs what. Anti-magic beam, where are you? Oh, so it's it looks like it's the same attack, but it's just moved from HP to HP and MP. But I guess obviously it's going to have a different magic stat. So it's going to, its magic is 40. It's the same power as normal. Normal power is 36 with 40 is doing against 1. I realise they're not all 1, but against 1 it's doing oof. Oh, hold on, I've got elemental weaknesses on that from the Walker counts. Neutral element. It's doing about... If they've got no magic defense, it's doing about 3.4k max. Halved to 1700 with Shell. Means the Auron's out of range with Shell. Kamari's out of range with Shell. Lulu's not, but she's also got... I think she's got like 40 or 50 M def at this point. That actually brings it down to like... Well, 50 would make it safe for her. I've got a feeling she's up around 50. 40 makes it sometimes safe for her. I think she's probably fine. So I think maybe let's get Lulu out. Just defend for now. Get haste on you and get you out. So you then want to protect here. Sorry, not protect. Shell here. You then want to get out. Just defend, I guess. Did I haste you already? I don't think I did, right? I'm gonna haste her. Do a weapon swap here. Put Shell upon you. You're also gonna need a heal. You don't have any self-healing, so... If I just go out to Auron and swap weapon, he's actually going to go before the boss's next turn, so maybe we wait. I mean, I guess he could just swap weapon again, right? We want to set one person up to go just after the boss. Maybe we leave Kamarian for now. Get that healing down. We'll defend. Oh no, but wait, we want to... Yeah, okay, this is fine. Oh, but Yuna... You're not quite gonna get enough turns this first time round because you didn't start with haste, so maybe we'll just... Maybe somebody has to die this first cycle round. Maybe that someone is... Probably not Auron. Maybe we make it... We already used Shell. Yeah. Maybe we make it Auron. Maybe we just see how that plays out. I think it's not a great idea, but... It's just... Oh. Right, Shell healing. Yeah, how are we going to heal these guys back up, actually, to tank the second time? I didn't think about that. Good spot. Oh, either way, it's still safe. Yeah, I didn't think this through, actually. How am I healing up the characters that are tanking? If they've got Shell on them. It's going to be very slow to heal them. Well, I mean, we're in this now, so... Game? Oh, that was weird. The game just completely froze. Well, they're both going to die here, actually. So this is kind of doomed. But... Kamari only barely died. Well, at least we can find out if Walker's fast enough to... I mean, he is. So... Yeah, I mean, ideally we wouldn't have two people dead, but... Ideally we'd only have to do this for one person. Yeah, we're just gonna... I mean, Kamari gets a turn again pretty soon. Maybe Kamari doesn't need... Maybe Kamari can die. What if only Auron needs to survive? Or Auron and Lulu survive. And then Kamari just always dies. No, you know what? I actually really don't like this idea anymore because, like, the idea was great, but I didn't think about healing them up to tank every mana beam. There's just not enough time to get stuff done. Oh, that's an idea, actually. So if I go back to the original idea of tanking mana beam, tanking, Gatling gun with stack, I suppose, as well as the stacks of cheer, I suppose as well as the stacks of cheer and reflex, I can also get protect up. Because if I'm doing the tank Gatling gun strat, I'm not killing Negator a second time, so I can let Walker tank the mana beam instead of Lulu. That is the average roll. Let's think. It's Yuna's turns that are so stressed here. Maybe I don't bother with hasting Tidus. Maybe I just get Yuna straight away hasted. She can even start with a protect instead of wasting a turn doing that. She can just start with a protect on Tidus. Yuna's turns are way too stressed here with either of these strats. Protect on herself. She needs to do this. I don't even have the time to get these reflex stacks up if I want people to tank. There's just there's just way too much to do in these turns. This thing's delayable, right? So maybe I can use Tidus to do a delay attack, and that'll buy Yuna some more turns. But outside of that, I don't know where I'm getting more time from. Unless I... Unless Lulu doesn't get protect, she has double duty and she just tanks. But because she's already got such high evasion, maybe with the 5 reflex, she just like never gets hit, or like almost never. So maybe she can just like survive. She wants a shell here for now. This isn't giving me many turns, is it? I suppose it's better than nothing though. No, I think I need these 3 to tank the mana beam. I don't have the time to set up on other people. So I don't bother with protect. I shell these 3. I get 3 cheers, 3 reflexes. I tank the mana beam. Oh, and I can get 5 focus up with Lulu to reduce the mana beam damage. And then I basically hope, well, I pray that Prey is gonna get me, like, is gonna out heal the damage from Gatling gun. I don't know. That's the best I got so far. Basically, this whole thing is propped up on the idea of is it even viable to tank Gatling gun and out heal it with Prey? Only problem is, if Yuna tanks the mana beam, she loses the haste. I'd kind of like her to keep the haste. So maybe we need one person in the back row to tank mana beam, and then Yuna swaps in. So maybe we go with Tidus and Lulu as 2 of our tanks for mana beam, and then I guess Auron, because he doesn't need a heal from the starting flurry. I guess that's the person who makes most sense. Okay, this is an idea. Yuna can then also yeah, okay, right. Special. Slightly below average. Yuna. Shell. Well, you should probably heal up Tidus first. How much HP is he missing? Yeah, you need the bonus from this. Maybe she just has enough mana that... How much mana am I going to use here? Shell, shell, shell. I mean, I think it's a numbers game. I don't think it's guaranteed. But I've got it twice in a row now. So I think it's more likely than not that it will die. But I think it's still a roll. So shell, shell, shell is 60. I don't think I need anything else, so I'm not sure I need to swap back off this weapon. I think I've got enough. Because once the mana beam goes off, I'm never using mana again. I mean, Protect on Yuna would be nice, but that's still 84. And then even if I needed to do another cure after that, that's 92. So I think I've got enough mana to not switch off this weapon. In fact, that begs the question, I should just... Or, it doesn't even beg the question, it's just true that I should... If I can just get away with using this, I should just start the fight with this on. But that would require... Unless it ends up being that tight, I think I will avoid doing that for now. that would be a slight optimization. Shell. Go out to Lulu. Last one. Focus. Without hasting Tidus, though, we're never going to get the 5 cheers upon the girls. So maybe I do need to haste Tidus first. Actually, thinking more about it. I mean, maybe Yuna and Lulu have such higher chance to dodge after 5 reflex that they don't even need the cheers. Because I mean, Lulu's evasion is crazy high at this point. I think it's like in the 50s. Yuna's isn't far, or in the 40s, and Yuna's is in the 30s or 40s. So with 5 reflex, that's like 90% less chance to get hit, and I think that is the base 120 for the for this version of Gatling gun. I think it's 120, isn't it? Is it 120? Yeah, 120. So they'll probably get hit about 30% of the time. I mean, there's only one way to find out, isn't there? Try it, but I think. So what do I need to do now? I've got Shell up on U2, I've got Haste on Yuna. I need a third person out to take a Shell. And I need... which is going to be Auron, I think. And then I need Shell on Auron. Maybe I just need to swap out for Auron now. Weird how it doesn't show me getting a turn sooner when I do cheer burst attack. I think that must be a game bug. No, I think I do cheer focus, swap weapon, then all 3 of these tank, and then we just see what's what, how this falls out. The focuses are basically just reducing how much Lulu and Tidus get hit by this as much as possible. Well, I guess we can continue cheering. I guess we can continue cheering after this point. I haven't set up any. Have I set up any? I haven't set up any reflex yet, have I? Okay, I mean. Maybe this was it'll fall through. I think I just defend here with you. Defend here with you. Did I say? No, Yuna's turns were still like crazy. Busy. I mean, I think I have to start doing this. Okay, the prey's not getting it done at this point. I wonder if I need to do a double cycle. Because, like, if I could go into the second cycle with Yuna already having overdrive, it's a hell of a lot better. Or not having overdrive, having a... What's the words? Having haste. Walker's not... If Walker's not... we're not changing this first. I mean, this first setup. This is like the only sane way, I think. It's probably just switch his armor. It's the only sane way to open this fight, I think. Yeah, I mean, that's always going to be a possibility, unfortunately. Also, Tidus got some, I guess, bad CT, like, he got some bad CTB there. He didn't get a turn, a third, like, an extra cheer before. But that's always going to be a possibility, unfortunately, that he just guns someone down. But the open's never going to be 100% safe. That's a high roll. Oh, I guess we're into our unlucky phase. Or maybe we were just getting lucky before. I really don't know. I mean, I could commit the extra HP to Kamari and make it less likely he dies. That still doesn't make it any better for Tidus or Whopper. It just slightly improve the chances of not dying to the first Gatling gun. Nice roll. So if we're going to do a 2 cycle, then I think we do Oren, Tidus, Lulu for the first cycle tank. And then for the second cycle tank, we do Oren, Kimari, Waka. That would be my gut feel. So we definitely need to heal up Tidus. Honestly, with how tight Eunice turns are, maybe I do need to just go back to the original save and equip this on her. Shell. I probably want to get haste on Walker. now I think I do this. I mean, she can actually get protective on herself here and then switch to Lulu. Kind of want to set someone up with a turn right after the boss, though. The Walker. About as good as I can do. It's kind of annoying. Maybe Yuna can burn a tiny bit of time. That's better. I think this is just in case I low roll the hit here. Right, so the unit comes out. Right, so now I want to tank with Auron, Walker. Okay, so Walker's fine actually on this HP. Auron is almost fine, he just needs a little healer. And then I guess Kamari? And then I also want to, so I want to set up Shell on Walker. That always happens. And then want to get, haste in. Oh, you're out of mana. You used all your hastes. Okay, well that's fine. You can't haste anyone else, but I guess I live with that. Kamari needs healing. I mean, Lulu and Tidus also need healing. Everyone needs healing. Maybe Tidus just needs... Oh, Tidus can't delay attack. Doesn't have. Right. Let's deal with the healing on the people who need to tank the... stuff first. You're not shelled up yet, are you? Well, neither of them are actually, because... This... What was that? What exactly was that change? Made on 2.2 to this guy. Never counts as the first attack against it. But that's not per... It's just the first ever. Like here, you're going to go up to about 1200. I don't know if that's enough to tank. Oh, but I could then pray. That would probably get both of them to enough. No, I think I need to... I think I need to do this. Neither of these guys have shell yet, do they? Too much weapon swapping. Get out. You're not even going to get a chance to do anything. Judas. Yeah, the problem here is just time. This setup is like, just requires too much. I think I need a simpler setup. I think I might have to just go back to the original idea of just max reflex, max cheer. Pray and hope. I mean, let's go. It's good defend at the very least. She's getting 3 praise in here. You can lance it off of that thing to kill yourself. Maybe I can survive this for now. At least until... Maybe Auron could just like, maybe instead of doing like Una Lutitas, maybe Auron could just like damage sponge. Maybe if he just defends, he's got like enough defense to... Wow, you got pummeled there. Yeah, it's so hard to find the time to get the reflex up with such a complex strat. And the problem is Yuna needs to set up everything in this strat. That's the main issue, is that Yuna's setting up everything. So everyone else's turns are kind of like dead. I think I have to go back to the original idea that's a much simpler strat. Might be a bit more risky, but it might actually have a chance of getting off the ground. crits are never not going to be super helpful. Yeah. I guess I may as well do this just to... Alright, I wouldn't have ran out of MP last time if I'd have done a weapon switch. Maybe I'm being silly. As well, by not doing that weapon switch. Not like there, but immediately after this. What if I try this? It just comes around so fast. If I delay attack it here, I can actually get another turn in the Tidus, which is interesting. could also start cheering, delay attack it later, and not get another turn in with T-less. I think. Yeah, something like that. It's probably better to do this now. I think. One reflex up. 2 reflex. I've lost count focus, but I just keep going. This is the 3rd reflex. Just double check I've got shell. Walker's got shell already, right? I don't know if there's a whip. No. Wow. Use an item just to check. I think. Yeah, Walker's got shell. Everyone I want to have shell has shell. This is, I think, the 3rd reflex. I guess we just keep going focus. The only thing I'm thinking now is if Tidus doesn't have Protect, is he even going to be able to tank the assaults when he attacks? I don't even know. Guess should have calced that already. Oh wait, Walker doesn't... Oh. I guess Walker must not have enough. I guess I just need to use Auron then, instead. Auron's turn is harder to set up though. I thought Walker would have... Did Walker have like 50... Why did I think Walker had 15k HP, not 12k? Sorry, 1500 or 1200. It's weird. Let's see if we can find out how much a count is doing. Apparently not. Oh, but the fact that we can dodge that, the reflex actually makes... I didn't actually realize we could dodge that, so the reflex is actually helping against that as well. I actually just don't know what the damage is from that. I should probably calc that now. I feel like I'm getting close to something, but I still don't know if it's even going to work out. I guess it's just the same assault, just with a different strength stat. Strength of 34. What's its original power? 32. Oh, it's 5 cheers. It's doing a max of 1762. So we probably need the protect on Tidus. We probably need the protect on all of them. I guess the protect is more important than the reflex and the... Okay, let's go back to the idea of 3 other people tanking. Set up protect on all 3 of the Tidus, Lulu, and Yuna. Swap all 3 in. And then something, so we'll work it out. Right. So who are we going to use to tank? Kamari or Onwaka? I guess... we need to... Who are you? Something that I can't really use Riku because she's just never going to be able to tank the. Hold on. Am I being an idiot? Is it just going to be better to magic break this thing instead of setting up all these shells? Yeah, probably, even if it's Auron taking a million years to do it. It's going to save a load of uniturns. Oh, I'm being such an idiot, aren't I? Can't believe I didn't think of that earlier. I forgot he has magic break at this point. For some reason I thought he got it later. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Times. That buys so many uniturns. Jeez. Completely forgot he had that now. That's so silly, actually. I think that whole idea might just like unlock this fight. I can't believe it took me so long to realise that. I think I was just so stuck on a few ideas that I just completely forgot to think about how else I can reduce the damage. That's a low roll. Kind of sucks. I think that actually didn't kill without the crit, so... do we just come straight out to Auron now? No, I think we still go Una. Actually, Auron might have such a long delay, I might need to get him straight out. Boss. Oh, so Auron's now stuck in the fight until Mana Beam goes off. Auron is tanking it. And then he goes immediate. Well, he goes just after the boss. So I think he has to do this here. But that also means then... No, I think... I have to get this set up. We're still getting a turn in that slot, but... yeah. Right. I think Tidus has to haste himself before he hastes Una. Otherwise, he just, yeah. This might not actually work with the magic break. Actually, Auron might just be way too slow. I guess I could always haste Auron if needed to make him not so super slow, so I can bring him in slightly later. get him out earlier. I mean, but then we're not really getting Lulu in. I think I'd do this. I've got the problem that I don't know what to do with this. I mean, I guess Tidus needs healing, so I guess I can use the time to heal up Tidus. I guess you've got a lot of mana to burn, so you can go with this. So it's going off next turn. Question is, what I ideally want to do is get Protect on Lulu, then get her and Yuna out. And then get, who am I getting in? And Walker, but Walker needs healing. Unless he can have Shell. I can do a delay attack with Tidus, potentially. I think I need to try this. See if this delay thing has legs. I am risking a assault on a 50-50, but I don't think it kills Tidus because of the Protect. It doesn't even buy me any extra turns. I think this is so close to working, but Walker's not going to be able to tank the... Kimari might not tank it either, actually, on 1200. They're a bit too low. Annoyingly. I mean, you can technically, but if he lands it, he risks the counter. Yeah, I mean, this go is just cursed. I guess he can drain. In theory, if he doesn't get countered, maybe he survives. I still think these are rolls on 1200s. Well, they all made it. So now we've got Yuna, Tidus, and Lulu all with Protect. Tidus has 5 cheers. We want to start setting up Reflex. And... oh, and Tidus and Yuna also have Haste. This is so close to being it, I think. Or at least what I envisaged. I still don't know if it's even going to be viable. But this is so close to what I envisaged being the strat. Or the setup, rather. I suppose it doesn't matter who I bring in here. I suppose what's most important is that I mean, I guess Lulu wants to defend because she can't really do a lot. But she wants to avoid taking damage. Yuna, I guess, wants to... defend for now. Bring in Tidus. Now I think I want to start cheering. And reflexing. So it's 1 of each. Tidus already has 5, but it's 1 of each. Okay. This is 2 cheers. This is 2 reflexes. I guess you just keep defending Lulu. You don't have anything to add at this point. Other than your high, like, evasion. This is the 3rd reflex. This is the 3rd cheer. I suppose at this point there's an argument for defending here instead of using reflex and cheer. Just because reduce the damage for this round. And we've already got through. Yeah, let's do a defense here, I think. Or is it better to get the 4th up of each? I mean, defend is definitely reducing the damage, but then I think I'm speeding up how quickly I get to praying for HP. But defend is half damage here. Probably better to defend in the long run, I think. I'm not taking a huge amount of damage there. This is the 4th reflex. You'll still defend it. I don't think you're doing anything but defending for the rest of this fight, Lulu. You're just there because you've got high evasion. It's 4 of each. 5 of each. So this is the setup. And then I think we defend through this turn. I also think until we get, I think basically now I defend with, oh, technically want this, but I think I defend with everyone but Yuna until Prey gets us back up to full HP. I didn't even realize that focused improved praise. I assumed that given that prey always seemed to do like tiny damage, it was just like a fixed nominal amount. Didn't even realize magic affected it. But I guess so. That's gonna help. It's a good shout. I don't know how long ago you said that, but really doesn't. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if she'll ever get her because of how slow she is. If she'll ever get her free, but I guess at this point, maybe we're taking so little damage we just don't. It's actually better to set up the focused, if that is true. I think Tidus can start attacking now and not dying to... I think I'll just get him a little bit more healthy, but I think he's at a point now. I think he's got enough HP now where the assault counters, like, I think they do about 800 to him, probably. So I think he's then safe to... That thing can crit. Interesting. Didn't even know that. I guess it must be really good chance. Yeah, I think we're okay to attack now. In theory. Oh yeah, because we can also dodge that as well. And if we dodge, we just go for another attack, I think. I mean, yeah. At a certain point, we're going to get assaulted every time, but we're not guaranteed to get assaulted here at this point either. This will be the third focus. Oh no, it wasn't a crit. You just took more damage last time because she wasn't defending. The other two were. That's right. It's being silly. Yeah, I don't exactly know what the high roll on the. I'm pretty sure it's not over a K with protect. I mean, Yuna's praise are consistently getting Yuna and Lulu back up to their max HP, so this seems sound. And I'm seeing lots of misses. This seems pretty sound as a setup. If I really cared about it, I could probably work out the probability that Gatling can kill like over the long term kill someone against Prey, but I think Prey is outdoing it. Just by the looks of it. Oh yeah, these praise, these focuses that did actually improve the prey amount by, I'd say, more than a marginal amount. We've gone up from like 145 to 180, so I'd say that's pretty significant, honestly. percentage-wise, it's a pretty big buff to Prey. I didn't even realise the focus would increase it by that much. Honestly. Oh, this looks good. I mean, I don't want to count my chickens before they're hatched, but this feels like it's getting there. So we're now at the point where he always counters. Yeah, I'm pretty happy this worked out. Took a while to get there, but I'm pretty happy that it worked. I mean, yeah, Magic Break was the breakthrough. I'm annoyed. It just kind of annoyed. It took me so long to spot it, but I was too tunnel visioned on. I was too tunnel visioned already to see it for a while, I think. I don't even know what this is sold at. I know it's not enough, but I don't even know the exact numbers it's going to hit for. So I haven't even been hit once. Oh, there we go, 700. That's, yeah, I thought it was going to be about 700, 800. I mean, the one thing I will say for this this no items challenge run is I've got a new fondness for Prey that I never had before. Like, when you're actually like forced to use it because you don't have other options, like your mana, like in the GUI fight or in this fight, it just feels much better than it does when you play, say, the base game or even this game or even this challenge mod under just like normal conditions. That was a bit silly. I should have... I mean, I can defend here. The odds of Tidus getting hit enough times for this to kill him. It's like, the amount of reflex he's got. I think I'll just slow down a bit and don't make any silly mistakes now. Just get Tidus a bit healthier. Oh, that was so close to a full round of misses. He just got hit by the very last one. I think 2 attacks or 1 crit now finishes the fight. Oh, Riku hasn't had a turn actually, so before I finish, I should just make sure she does a weapon swap. I'm pretty sure you always kill this with 600 HP, but I take no risks. I'm pretty sure you've been hitting consistently above 600, but... Nice. Damn. Mega Potion I don't need. Oh no, it's the white magic sphere. Good thing I opened it. Those are the Mega Potions. Damn. I'm so happy that worked out. It's actually a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Actually, the amount of dodges I was getting was actually higher than I expected. 40. Oh, unit's not here, but yeah, okay, yeah. So they're like probably, I think they're 30 and 40. So they had like 30-40% chance to be hit, I guess. Tidus probably closer to 65. Tidus closer to like 55. I guess 120 minus 65, 55. Yeah. I think it felt like I was getting hit way less than half the time on Tidus though, but maybe I just had a confirmation bias for the misses. Because they felt so good. Pretty sure I want to grid everything here, but I did make some notes for this Seymour fight from the stuff I was doing the other day. Where are we? Yeah, so everyone wants everything. So what am I doing with this HP? Should I just give it to Kamari and Lulu? I mean, extra HP on Lulu is going to be really nice, I think, in general. Doubling it up on Kamari and... Yeah, I mean, I think it's a no-brainer, doubling it up. Some early death action. It is. It is really incredible. It is so good. I think I already have this entire fight mapped out with a no item strat, because this is one of the ones that I came up with, just happened to come up with a no item strat with whilst brewing other things recently. I need to double check that I didn't put any item usage into the notes, but I'm pretty sure it's no items already. Alright, I want to turn the CSR off as well quickly, so that I don't skip the Trommeltage, because the CSR jumps you straight past this point.
Thanks to you, you have my... It...
You don't actually get it, but just do that and then turn the CSR back on, and it's all good. Alright, so still don't know if I care, but I think I do care about the MP on Waka, in all honesty. I think the MP for... I'm so glad I didn't have to use the extra strength on Waka, because I think skipping the MP would have sucked. Just his ability to use status moves in Bikanel, if nothing else. I'm fairly certain that for the purposes of healing, I'm going to need to White Magic Sphere someone with a form of cure before I lose Yuna permanently, or until later. And I think it's going to be Kamari, because if he's got a big MP pool, and he kind of falls off in terms of magic damage anyway to Lulu. Although he does like to use death, so I don't know. There might be other people who have decent MP pools that could be utilized. Right, that's everyone, right? Yeah. Right, the SWAT equipment. You want something that doesn't have any... So you want that. You don't want any strikes, so you can't get your status moves blocked by Knowles. Tidus wants this just so he... just because he doesn't want first strike, for the same reason as what we've just used in Crawler. White shield, white band. I think Yuna... Kamari want... Oran wants Shimmering Blade. For the same reasons as Waka wants something without a strike, elemental strike on it. But I think this is fine. This is all the setup I need.
in my notes, every other chest in here is items, so not super useful. Just go save after picking up that 4,000 gil. I think I've got my setup correct here. Why is only Tidus and Lulu in the party? Guess that must be some CSR bug with the way I just did the Null Frostage thing. It's bought the active members of the party, I think. I think everything's set up fine. I mean, it'll become very apparent very quickly. If not, yeah, it doesn't affect anything. So we start by sleeping one of them, then kill the other one. Purpose of sleeping him is to burn one of his turns, and then we slow Seymour to make his turn later, and because the rider gets 2 turns here, and he wastes one of them sleeping and one of them remedying, so we basically force his hand. We get to kill the other one. We switch out to Ore on a magic break. This reduces his damage. We can then slow. Do I want to? Yeah, slow you now. So now you're actually slowed and you'll stay slowed. We'll go out to Yuna. Shells herself. This is basically just to help with back the. Ooh, this. Actually, you might not have the right weapon on. That might be a bit annoying. Yuna's going to do 3 shells. I think you need to be on this. So hopefully that doesn't mess up everything. This is now gonna. Hasty Yuna. Now talks so that she gets more agi. He then shells the other 2. Yeah. Because of the armors I set up, Tidus is going to haste himself. Because the armors I set up earlier, we've got ward against his first 3 elements, and I think we should be able to get to Anima before he uses his fire spells. If we don't, we can use Null Fire. We can use Null Blaze and probably be fine. Yeah, haste. So we need to auto life Riku.
This helps against Anima. Now we need to set up 5 cheers on Tidus, so we need to talk with Tidus for the extra strength. And after that, we just finish off Seymour. So I think we just go back to Auron. And probably just defend. Talk. Seymour's turn is basically a Narnia.
See?
If you don't have much things to do at this point, I guess we go back to our new favourite healing spell, Pray. Now we need 5 cheers. I actually haven't been counting. I think that's 3 or 4. Do a couple more just to be safe. Alright, and now we got to Byron. Get rid of your fire protection. Let's also back to Lulu. Let's go for that. I think this takes you over the line, so I think I delay as much as possible for turn order reasons. Okay, so we hit with Tidus here because he gets a turn anyway. So now we want to set up turns that are as soon after Anima as possible. We've only got 1 auto life on Riku, so we kind of hope Riku gets killed. But if she doesn't get killed, it ends up being fine because we just keep cycling around until basically the round where Riku gets killed, we get 2 people up and we can get more damage in with Tidus. So we just use that as a damage, like a short-term damage burst. So this defense seems to be good. And we bring in Riku because she's got the line. Try and set it up. Yeah, that defend looks good. It's Lulu, I think.
so Riku did survive. That's a annoying. But I was going to say it's a pain, but I stopped myself.
Oh, Faith?
This just reduces the amount of. I think Lulu's slightly slower, so we go for her first. Tidus. Tidus has a pretty good crit rate here, so we hope to see crits. Well, this sets up a turn immediately after, so I think everyone's had a turn as well, right? Waka has a turn phase 1, Riku's had turns, Yuna's had turn, yeah. We don't have to worry about getting anyone turn now. We get an attack in here as well. Probably want to defend you a little bit too fast. We want to burn a tiny amount of time with Yuna then. Probably. There we go, that's better. And Riku. That's Riku this time, so that's good. Tidus.
That
Sorry, first of all, Yuna. 5. And attack. Got back his counter haste. Yeah, okay. I thought I could get in some cheeky damage before. Oh yeah, Tidus doesn't do good damage with this weapon equipped, does he? Forgot that. I need to swap that off. Can I burn an amount of time? Yes. Can't burn an amount more, can I? No. Good old Crown coming in. I think I forgot. I was meant to slow Auron, so this threaten lasts longer. So we might actually have to redo this fight because I forgot to slow him. But we might get enough time anyway. Oh yeah, I think we're going to get more than enough time. Well, I say more than enough, just enough. It looked like we were getting more than we were getting, but... I mean, he must be pretty much there, right? Yeah. That's that then. That one I already did a strat for though, so. Yeah, I mean, the death helps a lot. Oh, I don't want this yet. Yeah, the death also is really nice for like Sandragoras. It's just generally helpful in Bikanel. It's also pretty great against Wendigo. Oh. Got to get this one I actually needed. I think we get an MP sphere from this one, don't we? If I remember correctly. Which I think is best put to use on Kamari. And then eventually Lulu. For obvious reasons. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to reset this thing. I'm doing this in such a inefficient order, but there we go. should probably do some sphere grading now. No way, bio. Can't believe I've finally got that. I guess I now have Bio Fury though. That's something. Still don't know whether I care about getting this strength just for the purposes of the Aeons. I'm going to defer that decision. Cool. Do I have a particular favorite formation here? I don't say I want Nimbus Rod, but I didn't elaborate on why. Oh, no, that's for later. Get the wrong thing. Right. Should do.
Oh, he's at his counter attack on. Well, at least you're about to take a bunch of needless hits. What? He's gonna be fire. Yeah. I should probably just make it a fire strike weapon. You have a fire strike because I made it earlier. I don't know if I'm going to kill you with it. See what your health is. Oh, yes, I'll comfortably kill you.
Enough.
It does also feel great being able to death these Guado immediately. Get the death mana back. These fights, I think I just want a full life. At least one of them. The other one. It's probably not worth wasting Walker's MP on. Let's just YOLO this. I've got a strat for Wendigo that's almost itemless, but I did. I don't know if I needed to use a smoke bomb, but it just made setup a tiny bit easier. But I think I might be able to get away with not smoke bombing if I just tweak a few things. Oh, forgot to do the rip 20. So that's it. Aurum. Guard. forgot how fast these guys were. You know, I think I only just worked out why they Blizzara at the start of the battle. I assume I've just worked out, I think they must be countering the fact that they get summoned. I don't think I ever worked that out before. It just seemed like one of those random things.
Enough.
I think I get one more right at the end. Oh no, I got out. It sounded like he was close. I guess not. I remember what's in the chest down here, but let's go grab it.
Get out of the way!
I don't really want to use the cure because you've got exactly 30 mana, which is exactly one. Pretty sure it's just some useless items, but yeah. Ambush. Well, I think the worst one is you, so. Oh, darkness. You get hit or something? It's done. That's interesting then. Okay, well let's just deal with you. And then worry about the wolf. Just send you to Narnia.
You don't want to move.
Maybe it doesn't move. Right, so I definitely want a one of the these are the two Baroque swords I bought, as well as this one which I customized. So I want one of these. I think I want to customize it with dark strike. I don't know if I need any other specific setup. Oh, overdrive, Una, dancer. And NINBE short. I think. I think I just want my 3 fastest. Which I guess is like this. I didn't write down if I had a specific formation actually. I do have a record. I did make a recording of this strat, so I can check that. Do that quickly. Just check what my formation style is. I use T to Shriku Lulu. May as well mirror that. For the sake of it, they've got the same magic. Oh, you don't want to have that equipped yet. Alright, let's see if we can make this work without items. So, start off getting Tita's haste. Swap him out to Kimari. And death one of these guys. This fight's a little more awkward because they countered their death with Sloga. Come back in and haste Kimari. Something weird is going on with this turn order. I don't know what. Well, I think I need to get this off of you. Regardless. To hit the Guado's next turn is going to be reflex, and I don't care about that. You can get a reflex off. But I think I want to get darkness on Wendigo, which I think means swapping weapon. Do I just get Walker to do Dark Buster? Kind of want it for more than one turn though. But I also don't want. I think I want Walker to Dark Attack. I know it's not guaranteed to land. Oh, he's got a. He's supposed. Yeah, he's not going to be able to do that with that. I think I just take the chance. I think I have to Dark Attack, and if it doesn't land, then someone gets punched. I'm a little bit worried that if I def this Guado now, Walker's turn gets delayed just enough to make him after Wendigo. That's a little bit worrying. So it looks like they're on the same tick visually, which is a bit annoying, but. Oh no. Because he does. What's his cycle? It's Power Break, then the unblockable punch, then cheer. I think he Power Breaks next. What I don't want is Power Break on Walker. Actually. But I think I'm basically riding on this landing, which it did. Base gives you the Shivas. Nice. Good one. So that's on him now. So that's fine. So I think I now want to switch out to Oran. Oh, you want not that. Yeah. Well, actually, you don't. Right. So this has already gone off the rails from my specific turn order I had noted in my notes, but I figured that was going to happen. So I think what I need to set up is I want to do this. I want to then go T this. haste walker. And then I want to threaten. Buy us some time. And then Luna wants to come in. She wants to protect Oren to start with. Tidus then wants to haste Yuna. Then guess I don't just defend for now. Just protect on you. Gee, that's reflex. Let's go out to Walker. Actually, let's keep on defending. Let's protect on you. What's a walker? Defend then, I guess. Start setting up cheers. Power break? Oh no, not power break yet. Oh, you could have died there. I thought it did less than that with protect. Well, guess I got lucky. Need the stack of aim to counteract the reflex. Come out to you now. Charging her overdrive here. I want to haste Oren as well, actually. What it's worth. Oh, you're I think we're gonna need to Dark Buster you for now. Because I need you to be Darknessed. Guaranteed. Everyone's got haste, right? Yep. I guess you just defend for now. Now we Grand Summon. Use Ixion's. We don't care about the overdrive. We care about dispelling the stuff off of him. Get rid of that protect.
Master. But I also think, if I understand how it works, he always has to do the double punch on an Aeon, but it also burns one of his cycle turns, so he doesn't double punch now. He should go straight into cheer, if I understand it correctly. That's what happened in my testing anyway. Now that he's got that down, now that I've already dispelled, I can power break and armor break him. Guess I just defend. I don't have anything else really to do at this point. Oh, that did not work out how I thought it worked out. Why did he skip a cycle when I was testing then? I don't know. Oh well. I got that one wrong. I just won't do that again then. Won't try and be clever. Otherwise, that was going pretty much as expected. Let's do exactly the same again. Do a hot weapon here, so that she gets a turn in the gal for the rest of the fight. And then so we do the same thing. We go and walk it. What? Okay, we need to go back to the save and fix this weapon thing for Walker. He shouldn't have that one to start with. He should have his alchemy weapon, because it doesn't have any strikes, so it can't get blocked by the mighty guard gnolls. Can I get a weapon swap in with Tidus? Can. So I think the way I want to play this, actually, to maximise chances of landing darkness on him, is go out tonight, bring a... go out to Walker.
no, wait, I need Kamari to do the death, so go out to Riku maybe? She's already slowed. Yeah, this is probably fine. Otherwise I can just go out to... Yeah, she's already slowed, so I don't want anyone else to get slowed, so this works out nicely. And Kamari... Death. The nice thing about bringing Riku's slowed already is that her turn doesn't get delayed anymore from the slow, so it misses her. Okay, yep, so then let's go Tidus. Let's go back to this just for the purposes of using mana. Let's start. Somebody get to, that's nice. That works very nicely. Just delay it as much as possible so we maximize threaten's duration. Let's aim in. We could probably get our cheers in now. Oh, I don't have extra items. Well. 2 cheers. 3 cheers. 4 cheers. 5 cheers. Her up. Just defend, I guess. Oh no, wait, his next turn is the double punch, so right to Walker defend. Oh, I didn't protect him. This is fine. I mean, this is recoverable, I think, just because I've got life. Fine. Let's go. Just gonna need to recover here a bit, but we're fine. Cheer now. Gonna need Walker to do a dark attack, or a dark buster even. His next attack is not dodgeable, so Tidus has lost his cheer stacks now as well, hasn't he? So he needs those back. Guess at this point I can go let's just haste you. Let's grab to you. Cheer stacks back up. Let's do this. Oh, that dispels off the protect. Tia still needs a cheer or two. Then otherwise I think we're all... Oh no, we need the breaks as well. You want this now. Defend. Oh. Such an idiot. I thought he was on double punch. Oh well. I think we can still do it with one person power broken, honestly. I think it just takes longer to kill him after we push him into the line. That's kind of annoying. It's definitely going to be my last fight because I'm making lots of mistakes again. Definitely got to call it a night after this this win. Alright. Nearly stack actually. Did get one. I think we're now good to just go for it. T on. 36. Maybe we'll just give you a quick heal. Just to be sure. Or maybe Oron needs a heal as well. I'm gonna double check he does have armor break on. Yeah. Check it didn't fail. Alright. Oh, now there's just plan A. Oh, one didn't get protected, but we're still probably fine. Even with that, we have to get pretty unlucky to not get through this. I'm actually worried I didn't give everyone a turn now. Oh, everyone got a turn. Cool. That'll do us for today. Starting to make mistakes. very avoidable mistakes. I will use my sphere levels before I in fact, take a save here. I'll sort out the sphere levels tomorrow. I think I also need to use the white magic sphere. So I have healing in Bikanel. Yeah, that'll do us for today.